Hello, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Uh, not Savage Rating. I think the last time I streamed was for the Halloween event, so it has been a little bit, which is fine. But it is a new patch, which means new patch content. So I have an MSQ to get through. I know there's also Alliance raid that I do want to unlock, which I can technically do right now, because that's the blue quest near the ether, right? And that one's for the Hello Hello. So, whole stuff I can do at some point. I want to do Alliance this week, at the very least. But first, MSQ. If my voice sounds a bit weird, that's because I had to eat dinner very late. Because at 5:30 my family was like, "Oh yeah, we don't know what the plan is for dinner. I guess you're in charge of it." Like, "Oh, okay." I made salmon and then some Thai rice porridge. So it's making my throat a bit weird. But I do have soda here. A nice little ginger ale. So hopefully that'll help me. We'll see. But nice snowman. Let's do MSQ. Phase everyone else out of existence. A royal invitation. Oh boy. Speak to Woklamat, I assume. It is a pleasure as always, Jel. Have you been able to relax lately? Sure. Wonderful. As busy as you have been, with the rite of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tulialol at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Zabalia of Tie is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Baruch Evu, will look after you. Okay. Sure. Oh. Hmm. I thought there was also supposed to be the role quest thing too. I don't know where that is. Maybe it's after you finish MSQ. That would make sense. Well, if it isn't Gel, alone today, are you? Yeah. I see, I see. If you have a hankering for tacos and they're on the house, consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Which table is mine? Oh, my table. Wow. 3 different tacos. Still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry, it's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yassilani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family. You can always rely on me. Relying feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. Can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. I needed fire. All I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Oh, it's a Wookiee. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tulialol. Wow, Wookiee. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Hey. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Jell. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. As long as you don't eat mine. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Uh, Savage rating. There it is. Um, let's see. Exploring, catching up on. I have been. Well, I did help some of Watchu Meki Meki, but I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria. By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, been I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Sure. Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you're finished here. You know, I was about to say, oh, I can change to my samurai so that I can see my face, but my samurai also has a mask. So let me pick out a different glamour. Um, actually, this one should work. It's like, yeah, this one should work. Oh, update. Yes. Carbuncle, come out. There you go. Now we'll be able to see my beautiful face during the cutscenes. Oh, they want me to go all the way to the back of the throne. Okay. Um, mm, this one of Alakshunsa. All right, time to sprint. I am curious to see how much the summoner buffs actually help, because summoner was in a very, very bad spot. It seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Master Gel, it is always an honor. Well, Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Okay. Oh, hey, my Scion friends. And not any of the ones I really care about. I mean, I guess Kryle's here. I care about Kryle. Hey, guys. Oh, you're all here too. Well, Kona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kryl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Good job, guys. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural. Oh, I mean, I was wondering. I want to hang out with Thancred. Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Um, sure. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Yeah, sounds about right. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. I see. What about Aaronville? There's Kona. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. Wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. I'm also noticing, for whatever reason, the one audio source doesn't want to do the background music. So, there you go. Now you can have some background music. It's the everything sound. Alright. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sveen was but a simulacrum, it was nonetheless a pillar for her people. Pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed. A funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sveen as well, after all. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. You and me both. We made our choices and are responsible for what comes of them. As vow, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the rite of succession. Yeah. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. We deprived them of two rulers, actually. It's only right that we remember who Sveen was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. And it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Golulja in the back room. Okay. Bye, guys. Yes. Oh. That's kind of ominous looking, but okay. Crossroads. Hey, Kona. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it's best that Lamachi represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we'll finally look into installing new thrones. New thrones? But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he's close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Oh. His broken throne? I can't sit on it. That's fine. Solution 9. Alright, where am I going? Here. That looks closest. And we go over here. Head the back room. Singular, not plural. Hello. Ah, he came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who'll officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. Oh, have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Jill is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority. Properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you a gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamachi, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Yeah, I mean... like they were saying before, I don't think they've had a funeral in a very, very long time. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all of the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Oh. Hey, only the silver pieces, I guess. Lol Jaja has been added to the codex. Oh. Okay. Hello, my friends. It's a relief to see that Golulja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. I mean, I would say the same for you. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows, to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. It sure has. We're the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral. It speaks to their enduring love for Sveen. Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Okay. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. It's a nice way to look at it. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. Okay. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Sveen's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Gosan? Okay. Where's Praxis Park? Oh, okay. And away I go and wait. Resolution, right? They all have weird names. I wonder where the quest is. Truly a mystery. Alright. Hello. Oklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tulialal and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. I see. Makes sense that Sveen had loyal aides such as Gulsan, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. Grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. Yeah. There he is. Or here he is. Gosan. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosan. Hello. Why, I'm Val Wooklamat of Tulialal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sveen's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs of state. Administering. My bad. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sveen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Okay. Oh, straight into a cutscene. Okay. Hey, that's the jacket that I wear. Not that I'm wearing it right now. There I am.
今ここに集まった人々はそれぞれ違うふるさとを持っています。ある者はアレクサンドリアが、またある者はトライオラが祖国でありました。その両者が出会い誕生したのが神聖アレクサンドリア連王国。若い世代にとってはそれこそが唯一のふるさとでありましょう。このように出自からして異なる我々が雷鳴が絶えず響く障壁内の限られた世界でなぜ共存してこられたのでしょうか。そうです。リオ・スフェーン様が皆をまとめてくださったおかげでしょう。彼女の優しい笑顔に励まされ生きる活力をもらった人は数知れません。残念ながらスフェーン様は消え去ってしまわれた。しかしそれでも私たちは覚えています、彼女のことを。故に今は共に祈りましょう。古きアレクサンドリアの伝統に立ち返り、残されたものとして死者の眠りが安らかであるようにと。そして未だ心に残る彼女との思い出を胸に刻み、明日へと継承してゆこうではありませんか。そうは言ってもこの先どうすれば。
スフェーン様、雲の上に行っちゃったの？
ええ、そうよ。それなのにまだ覚えてるなんて不思議ね。
僕、スフェーン様に会いたい。だって悲しい時はいつもスフェーン様が話し相手になってくれてたんだもん。覚えてるのに会えないだなんて絶対変だよ。
会えないわ、きっと。 それが死んでしまうということなの。
でもそれじゃ僕たちどうなるの？このままずっと寂しいままなの？
実際これからどうなるんだろうな。スフェーン様あっての俺たちだったんだ。この先の生活が不安で仕方ないよ。
あの方がいたことを生地覚えてるばかりにね。いっそ全部忘れられてたら自分たちで何とかしようって思えたかもしれないわ。
俺たちもトライオラに移住した方がいいかもな。荒野を歩いて渡るのは大変そうだが、それでも先行き不安なこの国よりは。
うん。
あのさ、ヨガフイ族って部族の思想にこんな言葉があるんだ。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない、誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だって。ならスフェーンについてもそう考えられねえか？お前が覚えてさえいれば肉体や魂はなくても心の中であいつの命は続いてくって。心の中で生きてても結局もう会えないんでしょ？だったらきっと寂しくなるよ。僕そんな風に感じるくらいなら記憶を雲の上に預けちゃった方がいいと思うな。悪い、別に押し付けるつもりはなかったんだ。お前らなりのやり方でいいからさ、スフェーンのこと見送ってやってくれよ。やっぱりそう簡単には受け入れられねえよな。どうにかしてみんなが前向きになってくれたらいいんだけどよ。
死者に対する気持ちの整理もそうだけど、利用を失ったことによる生活の不安も問題よね。
ああ、そのあたりも隣国として支えて。どうしたグルージョ？
さっきの話、死んだ人のことを覚えてるのと覚えていないのってどっちが幸せなのかな。僕は父さんのことを覚えてる。だからこそ名前を聞いたりすると今も胸が痛いんだ。スフェーン様だって同じだよ。思い出すたびもういないんだ、寂しいなって。けど母さんのことは何も知らない。知らないから寂しいって思うこともない。僕は父さんたちのことを覚えていたいけど、どっちが幸せかって言われたらわかんないよ。
グルージョ、
ちょっと場所を変えましょうか。
Maybe not right next to the funeral. Hmm. Yeah, that was something that I was thinking about before about the regulators. Because here, once you're gone, you're just gone forever. No one remembers you. It's like you're just wiped from history, essentially. And it is a question. But what's the saying? It's better to have loved and lost than never have loved at all. Because if they were to forget about Sveen, they would also forget about, like, her kindness. Right? And, like, how she would cheer them up. Hmm. This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Hopefully leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. Yeah, it has to do with their way of life. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. You're fine, Galilja. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. That sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far. I would never choose to forget it. Never. Yeah. Hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. Hopefully. Hey, Golja, do you really know nothing about your... Do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamolja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there. But she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. I want to try looking again. If I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want... then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Yeah, help the child. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Okay. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Oh, my coat is so dirty. I need to dust it. Alright. Guaha. Oh, this is the dungeon? Wow. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gululja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Michelle, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Oh. Split into 2 groups, as in make me go by myself? I see how it is. I cry. Now I have to go out to the outskirts. Wait, yeah, they're making me go outside the city too. Wait a minute. And they all get to stay inside? Unless they're going to the other floors, I don't really see how that's fair. Speaking of Grandpa. Alright, people. What am I looking for? I see. A little middle-aged Tanawata. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zaralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at a Tanawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep, a place called Ueyawata. Brazilian son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka. Hey, my exchange has taught me about Zaralja's devoted. Wow. Oh, I see. You know, maybe I like it this way where I do get different information. I'm a Mulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of land guards that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulialol after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. I'm a Mulja woman. Alright, let's see. The last one is... Yes. Oh, there it is. Actually, one moment. Every time I'm streaming, I swear. Alright. You're looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, Golulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zaralja, and then only what my father told me. Said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Taro Vidrol had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zaralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Taro Vidrol. Back to the back rooms. Okay. In case you were wondering why I had to suddenly BRB, is every time I'm streaming, someone has to come into my room to ask me something. Or take one of my snacks. Thankfully, this time was just asking me something. Because I like my snacks. also asked them if they wanted to take the cat from my room, and they declined. So I'm still stuck with this cat. To the back room. Hello everyone, what did you find out? While I failed to learn anything directly related to Golalja's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zorolja. Okay. Amashi didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamolja woman before. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. Meanwhile, I had to cover the whole town outside. Zorolja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Okay. Ah, you're back too. I told Shale all about your search. Hello, Shale. Golalja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Hello, I found some information. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zorolja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasilani, among whom was a female Mamolja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural withdrawal. I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis in Ueyawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zorolja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. If this Mamolja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zorolja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zorolja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation. The large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own. When we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Glulja. What? We're bringing the child? Okay. Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. Thanks, Shale. Now where's this cargo? Where's the drift downs? Oh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. There is a dock there. Alright. There's orogenics. Was there just gonna be another dungeon over here? Hello, friends. While the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall details about any specific individuals. Not their names, nor what they were like. Someone would have noticed if Zeralja traveled from the Drift Downs. I expect he utilized a flying vehicle. Why aren't we using one then? We've seen how much has changed for the... We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yassilani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what's it's like on the other. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this. Yeah. The settlement in the outskirts, that was originally Tonawatan as well, yes? I wonder if Ueyawata is similar to it. Who knows? So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. Never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright. Be careful, everyone. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna be doing this with trust. Alright. Form a party. Okay, well, we'll bring Alphino the healer, Waha as the tank, and then, or, you know what, I can bring Moklamat as the tank, and Waha as DPS with me. He's gonna be a black mage. Should I be a samurai instead? No, we're gonna go with Summoner. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yoeyawata Field Station. Everything's zip-zappy. I guess that makes sense, but... Oh man, we're all like warm colors and then we have blue Alphino instead of red Alphino. My bad, I should have brought the other one. Father must have come here for a reason. Lightning hasn't let up here either. Hey, local lot? And you... Thanks. I'm about to do something you're gonna hate me for. Oh. Alright. I forgot I can actually uncombo those now. Such a strange change. You know, I guess it is quality of life. Lot defeats it. I defeated it. How dare. Lightning rods are still operational. I mean, that's good, right? You want the lightning rods to work, it's full of lightning here. This log. Wokolot. Thank you. Alright, Wokolot. I'm gonna go grab the next pack. Ah! Why is there a marker on the ground? The axe beak? Was it pew-pewing at me? I guess it's a goal. Ah, it is the axe beak. How rude. Alright, well I hope we defeat these soon, because I am not wasting a solar Bahamut on them. I will waste Necrotize though. Alright, you did it! Not exactly a leisurely trek. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we kind of knew that, Graha. Oh, we were just gonna stroll up to this village? What is this thing? Lindblom Zagnol? We've stepped into its territory. I guess. Oklahoma, get it. Thanks. Electrical overload. Hey, I'm a healer. Whoa. Gore. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh. It's tossing it over there? Oh. I can... Yeah, I can read it. Oh, okay, I'll stand here. Bruh. Most immobile black mage I've ever seen. Is it done? Are you sure you're supposed to be standing right in front of the boss? No, not this again. Hey. I'll do one of these. I'm standing right here. Alright, we did it. What drops from here? A cap of aiming. Wow. It looks so great. Right, so the facility is still here. What kind of research did they do here? Probably nothing good. The Cunny Loca Corpus. Okay. While His Majesty Zeralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. It would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Oklahoma, get off the table. What's wrong with you? What are these? They're rotten. Gross. Hey, another research note. Alright, fine. We can fight just the dogs. Just so I can read the research note. I'm waiting for what's going to be the difficult part of this dungeon. Because I really hope it's not... They heard people complaining about Strayborough being difficult. They're like, ah, sorry. They won't make any difficult mechanics anymore. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Boy. There's people. These are people, right? Yeah. They sure look like... Here. Oh. Ah! The researchers are attacking! Oh. See, you know, I guess I can't really tell. Oh, wait, let's test it. Whoa, I did it. I don't know. I feel like if they're going to do the no longer a combo thing, they should increase the range of the second hit of the dash. A ring offending. Item level 705. Okay. More of it. What? What is that? Yeah. Oh, my research notes. I have to do a small... Well, I mean, I guess I could do a big pull and then just run back. Yo. Crimson Strike. Wow. Yo. Last punch. Interesting. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tyrell Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. There's some handprints on the ground. Actually go in here. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, why are they crawling on the ground? I don't know how I feel about this dungeon. I'll be honest. It's just kinda gross. You guys take care of that. Let me look into these rooms. Yeah. Rooms sure are something. Oh man, this one's red. Oh. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? Purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories. We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. Must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh. Okay. A necklace of slaying. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have their stuff, so, bye. Oh. Hey, Kenny Loca. Alright, won't be passing through without a fight. It does seem to be the case. Unfortunately, I'm in Bahamut, so you gotta wait 1 minute before you can have Searing Light. Bring spirits. Let's see. Oh, it keeps going. Okay. Interesting. The tank doesn't get one. Also interesting. No, how dare. Just gonna go through this because I don't care. You can tell how much I respect the mechanics here. But like, I don't think anything in a dungeon can really hurt you that badly. I just want the cast. Rude. Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Whee! Nature does not be an Ifrit during free spirits. That's something for future me to remember, if they ever do. Alright, boots of aiming. Oh boy, let's look at them. You know, they're not dyeable. They look fine. I'll keep them. I don't know if I'd ever use them. My dancer set is pretty much... Interesting. That a storm? I can hardly believe my eyes. Is there a Turel Vidral over there still? I thought he defeated it. There shouldn't be one. Hey, you. Get over here. Hey, look, Lamont. I am sure you will be fine. I trust. Is that just a rock? This is just a rock. Okay. Sure. I probably should have done this Garuda earlier. But, I don't want to waste Bahamut here. Great, we go. Towards the eye of the storm. Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. Okay. Oh. What was that roar? Did it come from inside the storm? You may soon face your fiercest foe yet. Oh, it's one of those lion things. Alright. Look, Lamont, you ready? I hope you are. I dropped a Bahamut cast. I'm such a bad summoner. Ah. Look, Lamar, where are you going? Can't even tell where she is. Look, Lamar, where are you? Oh, there you are. I'll stand with you. It doesn't seem like anything here has cleaves. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. Are we at the end? Guess it makes sense. Well, what is it? in a piatti. It's just like a Monty Python rabbit. It's proto carbuncle, but for Vieira. Hello, Golja. Hi, Golja. Hurrah, Vidral. No doubt about it. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Woo. Imagine if we just hit our head on one of these floating rocks. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that doesn't look good. That's only happening. Oh, it keeps going though. So it is carbuncle. Yep. Loaf? Loaf. Oh. Okay. Oh. What? Okay. We'll just, yeah, like, oh, hey, Alf. I'll go this way. Glad he adjusted for me. Oh. It's so hard to see the second pattern, though. Up to something beyond your guard. Okay. It sure made a crater. Oh. Oh. Whoosh. That's so rude. Better not jump anywhere else. Slap. Gross. Looks like it just sneezed on Wolflamot. Okay, no, you can be all the way out there, Alphino. Doesn't matter to me. We did it. Yeah, I just saw the inside of its ears. It's just veiny. It's gross. Are we gonna drop down the hole? Gaskins of scouting. They sure are something. Whee! Hey, the answer was no. We're not going down the hole. It's still breathing, if only faintly. It is? Oh, it is. Oh, no. Have anything to say? No? This wouldn't have been easy to imprison such a creature. It was too close. What about you? A tyrant of Tyrol. Truly a fitting description. Felt the earth shake all the way from the cliff. I don't even know where the cliff is. Phew, you did it. Somehow. We did it. Now what?
獣はゾラージャ兄さんが討伐したって話だったけど、バリガルマンダみてえに封印しただけだったんだな。
Wow. Well, I think he wanted to infuse someone with it.
人間の魂と記憶を魔物に移す研究をしていたようね。わざわざこんな僻地に研究施設を置いたのもこのトラルビドラールを利用するためだったのね。もちろん封印した当時には思いもよらない利用法ではあったはずだけど。
What? An echo?
というわけで人格の崩壊を防ぐため人の魂の方を獣の体に移したいのです。
There's Canaloka.
その方法ならトラルビドラールの力が利用できるのか。
理論上はまずは通常の魔物で実験を行いますが、ゆくゆくは強大な力を意のままにできるかと。
そうして魂を捧げた者はどうなる。
人に戻れるわけでもなし、必要な犠牲と割り切るしかないでしょうな。その分機械兵などよりも多くの戦果を期待できますよ。
いいだろう。ならば早急に志願者を募り実験を開始せよ。
かしこまりました。それでは私は上の観測所へと戻ります。
承認したのですね、彼の計画を。
停車じゃ。今後はカニロッカの下につけ。お前は遊覧隊の中でも腕の立つ呪術医だった。その見識が実験に役立とう。加えて奴自身を監視する必要もある。よく見、よく働き、 真実だけを俺に告げろ。実験に反対か？よもや任務を果たせないとでも？
いいえ。障壁の中で生きていくにせよ、外に出ようとするにせよ、強い力は必要不可欠です。頼れるもののない私たちは、多少強引な方法を使ってでもそれを獲得しなければならない。ですから命令はお受けいたしましょう。代わりに実験が軌道に乗ったら報酬をいただけないでしょうか。
何を望む？
トライオラでは手に入らないと思っていたものです。あまりに遠くにあって求めることすら諦めていた。ですが今なら、この場所でなら、あと数歩で触れることができる。
見合う成果を収めたなら何であれ持っていくがいい。俺が求めるものは障壁の中にない。ここでは証明できない。お前の望む報酬がこの場にあるというのなら、どの道俺にとっては価値のないものだ。
Interesting.
Oi, 大丈夫か?
I'm fine. I just get random echo headaches. Don't mind me.
停車場。その人が僕の母さんかもしれないってこと？
アウトスカーツの奴らが言ってた通り、ヤースラニ荒野にはマムージャ族がほとんど住んでなかったんだ。ドームの出現に巻き込まれた女性が何人もいたとは思えねえ。ならやっぱり停車場がそうなのか。
カニロッカは去り際に上の観測所と言っていたのよね。あの施設の上層にそういう場所があるのだとしたら、停車所さんに関する情報も見つかるかもしれないわ。
よし、行ってみようぜ。
Okay. Or are we just gonna leave that giant hole in the ground, though? I mean, I guess no one comes out here, should be fine. Seems this Kaniloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zeralja. Yeah. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tyrell Vidrol at Zeralja's behest, and at some point, they became involved in the research of souls. Tisha, you said her name was? I wonder what her story is. Now that the danger is behind us, it started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. It's sinking in just now. Oh well, say. That you should be able to peer into the Tyrell Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Oh, Galulja. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here, for a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. When I visited Tuliolol and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. One day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Piety has some skill speed. Right. Well, we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here. The traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around, for information as well as a way to the upper level. Okay. Alright, farewell everyone else. Oh, I get to go... Oh, I'm still following. Red room. Spooky. Also red. Oh, hey. Oh, I should have checked if anyone was inside the rooms, huh? Oh. Well... Not who I was looking for, I will say. But none of my friends are in there, so that's all I care about. So... What happened to the people here? They all leave? Or did we already meet them? For a moment. Alright, and now the cat has been taken away. Hello, Alphino. I think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Is their devotion to Zeralja so absolute? Yeah, what did they see in him, honestly? Where's Grahad Alisay? Where's... What? I cry. I wonder what Peklug would make of this research into transferring souls. Probably wouldn't like it. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. Makes me angry to think about what they did here. Yeah. There's some very questionable research going on. Alisay. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. Okay, let me smack it with a book. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panel is nearby. Perhaps the verification key will open the way. Okay. I mean, the others were talking about a key. Do you think one of the, yeah. A journal. It was transferred to Ueyawata Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electrope technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons. Weapons which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kenny Loka, the village chief, and Tishalja, the field chirurgeon healer. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that, before long, they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. Find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Oh boy. People scare me. Alright. Any other things I can loot here? Test subjects journal. This doesn't look like a verification key. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. I can write good, yes? I'm good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. They bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. Must eat him, eater must eat. Find nothing that resembles a verification key, you don't say. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. You don't say. Ah, the cabinet. Surely. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. We dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Now, imagine if you came this way first and then had to run all the way back. Alright. Watch me go. You found the key. Great, I'll call the others. Well, at least let me try the key first. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. I was kind of expecting the gate to slam shut behind us. But guess not. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar. But this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Garmonda. Come on. Okay, sure. You know what? Sure. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. Warnings indicate various anomalies, related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Look at him go. There's so much data. I don't... What? Oh, they forgot a word. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it'll take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shayla analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Ah, you're so smart. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Yeah. Oh. Hello, everyone. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Ueyawata for the Tural withdrawal. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we sought in that abandoned facility. Kilosa is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. Okay. I admit the Tural withdrawal gave me a fright at first. Then I remembered who felled the mighty Galligarmanda. Right. I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. Yeah. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. First things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Okay. Wait, does this look slightly different? Shinier. Huh. Maybe that's just me. I feel like my character's face is also like a little shiny. Well, maybe not shinier, but like younger looking. I guess. Because I know there is a free Fantasia I can pick up as well. But... I think... looks close enough to what he was before. I don't care enough. I'll still grab the Fantasia eventually. I just don't know if I'll use it. Alright. Let us in. Except I need to take a nice sip of my drink. Because there's a lot of reading. The data will be in good hands with Shale. I hope so. I've been thinking, it may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can figure it out. Right? From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. Oh, hey, Geode. You found information on Galulja's mother. Your lot never ceased to amaze. Yeah. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Bean was to her people. Yeah. Galulja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'll probably need it. And we did. Yeah, Shale is super smart. Welcome back. Galulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, LSA and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Yeah, you do that. Their mood is a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Okay. And then Geode wants to talk. Okay. Hello. LSA isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system. But even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tulialal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Zoctural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But, while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. Sure. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. What you looking at? Alright, to Shishinozi Springs. He is just actually looking at me, though. That's not weird. Alright. Yeehaw. Where are we going? Inside here? Oh, hey. I've filled Kona in. He asked that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can. Okay. Operations are still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. Good to see you looking well yourselves. Our resolve, inshallah to boot. What can I do for you? What can I do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tyrol that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on his way. Hi, Kona. Oh, Eredel. You're not a gleaner. What happened? Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner. I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. But I liked your gleaner outfit. I guess this one's fine too. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. Now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewat-Hetsun. That is, the Ronik. But the Hetsaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewat-Hetsun for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter. I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro encampment if you like. Okay. Bye. Rawr. I mean, I guess I could just teleport there. You know, it's not that far. Like, I can see the Aetheryte from here. Another Ronik. It would be a shame if I suddenly wiped out the whole Ronik herd. But I'm not going to. I'm just saying. Alright. Our leader is somewhere in this mess of people. As committed as the Hetzaru are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar. Or so I'm told. I think all of this can be packed up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronik lead. Our prior visit to the Hetzaru was also on railroad business. Maybe they do not take us for train enthusiasts. Also, I just noticed on his backpack, he has a little charm. That's so cute. He's such a good boy. Vow of resolve. Vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. What brings you all the way to Mewahetsun? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zoctorol Railroad. We want to build it. We can build it quiet, but we need the Ronik to not get in front of the train. Essentially. I too have noted the Ronik's unexpected change in behavior. Oh, you two have noted, then. My son, Geppetto, has been looking into this matter. Geppetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronik to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pyari Yonan and Yatanane. I'm going to assume that's how those are pronounced. Yet, they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward, towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzaru would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzaru descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. A chance encounter with the kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tulialal's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I'd always be there for her. Yeah. Truly. I have never heard of the Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzaru willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. Must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronik's current behavior? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsaru away may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronik and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetsaru culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am, doing it correctly. Sure. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronik, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps, in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Ah. Oh. Did I not go with them? My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. Oh. Oops, I wanted to talk to Huato, but I guess this is fine. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. What is it? Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Okay. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Oh. Oh, okay. Guess we'll start this way. Hello, playful Hetsaru. How can I help? You're learning about the Hetsaru way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Okay. Ahem. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap. Drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? So... Wait, medicines, poultices, and soap. I would assume it'd be fat, but that's not really one of the options. Is it dung? Again. It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronik chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. Right. Why is it always dung? Hello, troubled Hetsaru. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Hello. Have this mending kit. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. Should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronik hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Fascinating. Alright, talkative Hetsaru. And your Ronique. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? You're here, you likely already know that the Ronique are our Hetso, our guides, and we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. We may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hitsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. I see. Oh. Oh, this mount might be a little early, but that's fine. The Ronique. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown. A good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. I have a brush. Geppetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? I like him. I'll just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Brush, brush, brush. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. I see. I need to wash my clothes now. I cry. Oh, Watto. It'll be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with cool old Jaja. Geppetto, I did it. You smell of the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. Or at least an adventurous Shatona. I have to wonder how Kona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. He looks so proud of himself. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. How was your own work? Have you anything to share? Yeah. Yes. Its sorrow life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn, the people receive all they need. They are also treasured like family. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, but at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me. And so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course. And regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We're here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Val Kona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Oh, they just give away some Ronique meat? Okay. Taking the silver pieces, though. The warmth of family. Oh, what's wrong with its eyes? Nona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. Hetsaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. Not just the Ronique, and the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Theretoraptors. They look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsaro would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Oh. What do you think, Kona? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Couldn't be. A Turuhetso. Turuhetso. Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Things that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. Cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. Can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear, as is our next move. Must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Hey. Never fear. I'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Okay. Oh, an instanced fight, huh? Oh, wait, I want to talk to Erinville. Powerful creature behaving unusually. Left to its own devices, it may well become a Tyrell Vidrol. Must attend to it ere that happens. Yeah, true. Those Ronik Reavers must have a hefty set of teeth. But I'm not worried. We've fought worse. Yeah? The Ronik Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Okay, our progress will be saved at certain points. Okay. Item level synced to 730. Well, that's what I have. Navroni.
おーい！ズルヘイゾヒリだ。荒野の外れの方からこっちに向かってきてる。
Oh boy.
ロネークがすっかり怯えて動けなくなっちまって、あれじゃ生きり立った他の魔物にまで襲われかねねえ。みんなで協力して逃がしてやらねえと。
俺たちも行こう。なだめて落ち着かせてやれば誘導もできるはずだ。
まずはロネークの保護が優先。それが済んだらズルヘイゾヒリの討伐だな。
あなたはここに残って誘導されてきたロネークの受け入れを。
承知いたしました。どうかお気をつけて。
We will. 2 buns and 2 cats out on an adventure. Erinville,
ロネークを避難させなくては。
can you even attack?
手分けしてかかればきっと大丈夫だ。
Search for Ronik. Fortunate if they're in this way. We'll just follow Kona. Oh yeah, I see a bunch of them.
ロネークがいます。
Okay.
だいぶ動揺してるな。なだめてやれば落ち着くだろう。
questionable.
もう大丈夫そうですね。先に進みましょう。
Yeah. Continue onwards.
ロネークにまたトライオルの一部必ず守り抜く。
Okay. Oh, hey. There they are. Run. Run from what?
この先に何が。急ぎましょう。いましたよ。
Oh no, not the ACCs. Okay. Huh? You're about to get Baja blasted. Oh, these were the ones. They were saying it took a bite of one of these tails, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to take care of that one. Oh. An alligator? What is this doing here? The poor Ronique. Wait, more alligators. Oh, no. Eh. Oh, okay. We got... I'll trust you to take care of it. Oh. Why doesn't Rashidas normally have that? This alpha alligator is very tanky. Oh. Huh.
向こうを見ろ。でっけえやつが向かってくるぞ。
ロネークの角を通さない強固な外角と鋭利な牙。あいつがズルヘイゾヒリか。いけません、ロネークが。させない。
What did he think was going to happen?
僕の命に変えても。みんなを守ってみせる。
丈夫か？
I am
僕のこと
also
はい
here.
い。早くロネークを安全な場所へ。
よーしよし、もう大丈夫だ。
おっしゃ。あとはこいつをぶっ倒すだけだな。民を導く王としてこれ以上好きにはさせない。
Um. Okay. I'm sure everything will be fine. Get the Wolflamot. Okay, I'll get them.
何か秘密があるはず。分析しなくては。
I'm trying to think. Okay.
その仕組み見極めてみせる。
Oh, are you? He's scanning for the weakness. Let's see.
少しの間に奴を止めてください。 よし、足を狙おう。
Okay. Gonna. Well, let's just. Blah. Phoenix at it. Actually. I kind of wanted to target Wolflamot, but I guess she's fine. Get his kneecaps. Alright, well, I guess we're spending this here. You're gonna... okay. I'm scanning it. That's a cool effect on it, though. Point of greatest density. Just like its throat. Yeah. I don't like that.
胸部に高密度のエーテルを確認。この鉄鋼弾で外角ごと神格を貫く。
Like reverse scales. Both of mine are a little injured. I got back up. Okay. I really thought about that. Oh, new one. I'm the healer here. Roar. Ether call. What's it calling?
エーテルの塊は奴に吸収させてはいけません。なら私たちでいただこうぜ。
Delicious ether. We did it. Hey, that's what I said.
ロネークは逃がしたロネークはみんなメワヘイゾーンで保護した。念のため手分けして周辺を確認してるが、もう大丈夫だろう。
Woo.
皆様、本当にありがとうございます。そしてコーナ様、私たちはあなたのことを誤解しておりました。竜王であるあなたが恩義を呈してロネークを守ってくださったこと、部族を代表して厚くお礼申し上げます。
民を守り導くのが王の務め。
Oh, you.
部も利も違いはありません。だから当然のことです。この外角、驚くほどエーテルの伝導率が高かった。これを素材として加工すれば、周囲に微弱なエーテルを放射できるマグが作れるかもしれません。
なるほど。天敵と同じエーテルを放射すれば、本能的に鉄道を避けるようになるってわけか。いけるかもしれないな。それならロネークを必要以上に刺激することなく鉄道を運行させられそうだ。
本当かよ。さすがコーナ兄さん。
それにしてもこいつの姿をまた見ることになるなんてな。もう20年以上にもなるが間違いないよ。交易のためにシャーローニ荒野を離れて旅した時に見たんでさ。ローデニヘタ平原にあった同胞の集落がズルヘーゾヒリに襲われて大勢が犠牲になって、なんとも痛ましい光景でしたわ。
ローデニヘタ平原、 僕がペルペル族の行商人に拾われた場所。その話詳しく聞かせてもらえませんか？
ローデニヘタ平原にもうちと同じようにロネークをヘイゾとするヘイザーロの一団がいたんでさ。先にも言った通り、あっしは交易のために彼らの集落を訪れてやしてね。ところがその晩のこと、ズルヘイゾヒリが現れたんでさ。集落中が文字通りの大混乱。あっしも大慌てで荷物をまとめて逃げ出したんですが、一組の若い夫婦が逆走していくじゃありませんか。自分たちがおとりになるからせがれとロネークを頼む、そう叫んで二人はズルヘイゾヒリに向かって駆け出していったんでさ。あっしは無我夢中で走り続けた。ですが夜闇の中で集落の一団とはぐれちまって、日が昇る頃には一人になっていたわけです。風の頼りによれば、その後一団は何とかロネークの群れをまとめて別の土地へと逃げ延びたとか。しかし混乱の最中、行方不明になった者も多く、おとりとなった夫婦もついに帰らなかったそうです。
その夫婦の子はどうなったのでしょ
さあ、そこまでは。ただ逃げ延びていたにせよ、一団とはぐれていたら一人で生きられるような年じゃなかったですよ。
う？おそらくその子は幸運にも旅のペルペル族に拾われて一命をつなぎ、やがては蓮王グルージャジャの養子となったのでしょう。あの時の僕には理解できなかった。なぜみんなが僕を置いてロネークと共に去ってしまったのか。しかし今ようやく分かりました。両親は僕を見捨てたのではなく、守ろうとしてくれたのだと。ずっと恨むしかなかった家族でしたが、今後は彼らに感謝しなければいけませんね。おかげで僕はズルヘイゾヒリに撃たれることもなく、父と兄、そして妹、新しい家族に出会えたのだから。そして王となった今、僕の家族はトライオラの民すべてです。両親が託してくれた思いを胸に、王として家族を守り抜いてみせますよ。
No. I'm glad Kona's getting some development. If Val Kona counts us among his family, then he is part of ours. He made felling the Turahetsu look easy. On behalf of the Hetsu, I thank you. We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. Don't we always? Can't imagine how Kona must be feeling right now. That Reaver. You don't suppose it was the same one that... I don't know if we have a way to know. To know that the Hetsu are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It's the least I owe to them after all this time. Jell, I thank you for standing by me. As Dawn's servant, as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronique straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it'll be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yeah. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Yeah. Solving problems. Oh yeah. Weren't the characters supposed to have a lean now? I wasn't really paying attention to see. I guess I can check that while we're here. I wonder if I can't come on controller. Oh, I wanted to talk to my friends. I'm sorry. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? Yes. Though the Ronique were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. Velkona's not too bad himself, what with his whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. No, I want to talk to my friends. A variety of artisans from across Tyrol have come to assist with the railroad. I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposed. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside of the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession. Oh no, you're such a nerd. This train will be ready in no time. Yeah, I'm ready to sit tight now. Oh, sorry, I accidentally said no. Silly me. Wow. This is the engine.
すっげー！まるで列車が蘇ってみてえだ。
本当はもっとピカピカにしたかったんだけどな。外装は予備部品の寄せ集めだ。まるっと新調した内部機関は外からじゃ見えねえしよ。だがロネークたちを脅かしちまわねえようにみんなが最高の仕事をしてくれた。線路の枕木一つ一つからその下のバラストまで音が出る部分は全部見直して改良したんだぜ。
本当にありがとうございます。鉄道にかける皆さんの思いあってこその新車両ですね。
いやいや、こんな短期間で完了したのはトライオラが人手をかき集めてくれたからさ。それにズルヘイゾヒリの外角を使ってエーテル式の警笛を作るだなんてよ。そんなアイデア俺たちだけじゃ絶対に思いつかなかった。
ありがとうよ、コーナ様、ウクラマト様。
それじゃ早速試運転と行こうか。新車両の走りっぷり気になるだろ。
What does that entail? I thought the point was to not have the whistle.
Miro, 前方にロネークがいる。
では警笛を。
よし任せな。大まかに方向を決めてっと。
驚いて離れていったな。あっちの連中はいつも通りだ。
We did it.
成功です。これなら無用に驚かせることなく、危険が迫っている個体にだけ知らせることができますよ。
いい感じじゃないか。さすがリオ様。これで問題はみんな解決したね。それじゃ坂トラルレールロード営業再開だ。
Hello. Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. Can't wait to spread the word to Alexandria. I expect that with the Reaver gone, the Ronique will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see so many approaching the tracks. It is good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Zoctaral Railing can take it from here. The folks that Valcona brought in to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. Now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni and then the continent. Watch out, Zoctaral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi. Hi. Oh, there they go. Oh, there Kona goes. Hi. Won't be as I once envisioned. Or perhaps someday we can take that train journey to Yasulani together. Oh. Oh, Aaronville. Your home is, not what it used to be. Crossroads? That's the name of the patch. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now. Regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale? What do you have her working on? You know, some stuff happened. Volja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. I've felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkua we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me. I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkia? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Me too. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Yeah. Oh, back to the back room. Neon sign. Alright, gotta find Waha. Waha. Waha, where are you? Alright, well, you must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? No. I don't need one. So, Zoralja was conducting secret research in Iwayawada. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Well, it probably looks a little different now. I'm just gonna warn you. Glad you're back. We don't want to keep Golja here waiting any longer than necessary. Aaronville is wearing his Kafkiba. That makes me happy. Yeah, he's such a son. Looks like we arrived at a good time. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Yashtola? I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why are you here? Why, Yashtola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. Well, there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. I could have just tossed it down that hole in the ground. And then you'll never find it. That was a bottomless pit.
膨大なファイルの中から停車者さん本人が作成したものを抽出しました。大半は研究に関連する内容で今知りたい情報ではないかと。もちろん気になるデータがなかったわけではないですが、暗号の解読に手こずっているので、そちらはまたの機会に。とにかくデータをより分けた結果、停車者さんが個人的に作成した音声資料を見つけましてね。僕もまだ内容までは確認できていないんですが、聞きますか？
お願い。
わかりました。それではいくつかのファイルを連続して再生します。
Several files? Oh no. Make sure I set aside time.
私は停車じゃ。こんな事態になった今、自分の頭を整理するためにも記録を残そうと思う。
これが
あの日、トラル幽連隊の呪術医だった私は、ヤースラニ荒野に現れたトラルビドラールの討伐に参加した。任務を終えた後、許可をもらって一人で現地に残ったの。あまり来る機会がない場所だったから、薬草なんかの分布を調べておきたくって。というのは嘘じゃないけど建前。本当は近々始まるという継承の儀の話題から逃げたかった。隊長が儀式の友に選んだのが自分じゃないということ。そこに名前が上がることすらないその他大勢だって事実から分かってはいたけど逃げたかったんだと思う。だから理由をつけて帰るのを先延ばしにして、それが私の運命を変えた。突如としてヤースラニ荒野を飲み込んだ障壁、私はなすすべなく巻き込まれて、そこで隊長と再会したの。今日はそうね、隊長のゾラージャ様の話をしましょう。憧れだった。見とれるほどに強いところも、それでも鍛錬を欠かすことない勤勉さも。私は遠くから彼を見ていて、見ていたから知っていたの。その目はいつも彼方を見ていた。近くにいる誰かじゃなくて、遠くにある何かを探していた。彼の目が私を捉えることは未来永劫ないのでしょう。そう思っていた。けれど例の実験は間もなく次の段階に進む。 会長から報酬を受け取ろう。一番欲しかったものを約束通りに。私は今日はね、待ち望んだ最高の始まりの日になるはずだった。ついにこの子が帰って、それを見せたら、あの目がきっとやっと私たちを捕らえる。期待して彼のところに行った。彼はこの子を見て触れて、
青い鱗。
あなたの子だもの。
俺は知らない。子にとって父がどうあるべきか、父にとって子が何であるか知らない。今も知らない。わけのわからないものを俺に近づけるな。
大丈夫よ、大丈夫。きっと彼は少し驚いてしまっただけ。じきにこっちを見てくれるようになる。私たちはちゃんと家族になれる。
Oh
行
boy.
かなきゃ。カニロッカに呼ばれてる。こっちの研究が下火になってますます焦っているのでしょう。この子にも八つ当たりをするかもしれない。隠していかなきゃ。誰にも見つからない場所に。
これで記録は最後です。
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
Mm.
この後、研究所内で何かしらの事故が起こった。それで停車者さんはクルージャーを迎えに来られなかったんでしょうね。
なあ、グルージャ。
僕は平気だよ、ラマチ。父さんも母さんもいっぱい寂しかったんだね。僕も寂しかったしさ、一緒にいればよかったんだけど、それがうまくできないことだってあるよね。これが幸せかなんてやっぱりわからない。でも知れてよかったって本当に思うんだ。ありがとう、みんな。
You know, maybe one day this poor child will catch a break. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Tishalja simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand. No matter how brave a face Gulja puts on, I expect it'll take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. Needn't worry too much. Tishalja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Gulja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it. I have Lamachi and Kona and you, Jel. I'm not lonely now. That's true, he lost Otis too. Oh. You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of succession, Zoralja was a good brother to me. Always. I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think the time we spent together as a family was a lie. By the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. Yeah. If the dome had not appeared, Tishalja's tale would have been very different. But whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. Yeah. What a mess. You said it. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Lulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet, one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It is fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gulja. You remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Goodbye. Bye, Shale. Oh boy, what do you want, Geode? A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite, and few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliolal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. So we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lay Node 9. Which one's Lay Node 9? What? Okay. Perhaps we'll venture out for a bit ourselves. Now that the railroad's working again, it'll be much easier to visit Tuliolal. It would be nice to see Kona again as well. Yeah, he doesn't get to get out much. I've asked Gio to fill me in on all that has happened in the dome of late. If I hear anything of interest, I'll be sure to pass it on. Okay. The people were so nervous about remaining in Alexandria. I cannot help but wonder what prompted this sudden change of heart. Maybe they're at a crossroad. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Alright, so What's lay note 9? Oh. I see. Alright. What do you have? There sure are a bunch of other people here. Namachi? No, and everyone's gone. There may still be people gathering in Practice Park. Let's try there first. Alright, cutscene time. Is it voiced?
ん？なんか様子が変じゃねえか
？Have they found out there's no souls?
なあ、みんな聞いたか？サンダーヤードで亡くなった人がいるらしい。
サンダーヤードで？ということは駆除人が魔物にやられてしまったの？
ああ、ベテランの駆除人だよ。だが死因はあろうことか落雷だそうだ。
以前ゾラージャが町を襲った時に魂資源のストックを使い果たしてしまったのだそうよ。最後の命も落雷なんかで無念だったでしょうね。
本当だな。善良に生きてきた者がどうしてそんな唐突に虚しい最後を迎えなければならないのか。
なあ、死んだ奴のことを忘れなくなったとしても魂資源のシステムが続くなら大丈夫だよな。俺は寿命まで生きるんだ。最後は笑顔で送迎係と一緒に旅立つ。それが当たり前だろ。
どうかしら。私たちが覚えていないだけでこれまでだって不遇の死を遂げてきた人はたくさんいたのかもしれない。もしかしたら私もそうなるのかも。
恐ろしいことを言わないで。死の気配を感じながら生きていくなんて無理よ。
I see the problem.
くそ、まずいな。葬儀の時よりも不安が広がっちまってる。あ、スペーン様。
I guess her regulator did glow, but
ねえスペーン様、助けてあげて。お母さんたちったらさっきからずっと怖い顔してるんだ。
ニコくんは優しいね。遅くなっちゃったけど私が来たからもう大丈夫だよ。
嘘だろ。あいつは死んだ。消えちまってもう戻ったりは。おいあんた、確か補佐官のゴッさんだったよな。これはどういうことなんだ。何か知ってたりは。
はて、どういうことかと言われましても、スフェーン様が町においでになるのはいつものこと。特に珍しくもございませんが。
いや、あんたこそ何言ってるんだよ。スフェンは死んだ。葬儀もやった。みんなでそこに花を手向けたじゃねえか。
葬儀？スフェーン様の？またまたご冗談を。確かに葬儀は行いましたが、あれは襲撃で命を落とした名もなき市民たちのもの。死を忘れることができなくなり、恐怖に陥った我々を、スフェーン様は今日も変わらず支えてくださっている。
スフェーン様、以前のように亡くなった人にまつわる記憶を回収してはもらえないでしょうか。その方が前向きに生きていけると思うんです。私もこの子も。
ごめんね、それはできないんだ。リビングメモリーがシャットダウンされたことで旧来のシステムは使えなくなっちゃったから。でも安心して、代わりの解決方法を準備してきたから。みんなとわびとになっちゃおう。記憶を回収する新しいシステムを作ったの。エーテルで体を作って、そこに預かった記憶を宿せば、もう魂資源のストックだって気にせずに生き続けられる。死に怯えることなんてない。望むまま好きなだけ生きていけるんだよ。だけどすぐに用意できるエーテルには限りがあるから、全員をとわびとにはしてあげられないんだ。みんなの葬儀をした時に配った黒いレギュレーターがあったでしょ。それまだ配布してない分も含めてだけど5000個用意してるの。約束の日に黒いレギュレーターをつけていた人だけとわびとにして永遠の死から解放してあげるね。
そんな。じゃあ救われるのは5000人だけ？
ふざけるな！あいつが救う民を選ぶわけがねえ。そんなこと言うなんて、お前は一体誰なんだ！
私はこの国の利用、スフェーンだよ。
一度バックルームに戻ろう。頭を冷やして相談させてくれ。
Okay. Boy. Hey, Alpha now. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. Rumors spread through the district like wildfire. You saw Sveen with your own eyes then? Oh, it wasn't someone else. No. No one would look as weird as her. There's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out in Everkeep and Heritage found. Sveen was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless... Oh... Don't get your hopes up, Aaronville. Seriously, what was that? Yeah. Queen Sveen has returned? How? Without the Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Y'shtola as soon as possible. I mean, she did specifically say she doesn't have access to living memory. Or at least not... Yeah, she said she couldn't make Endless wait. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about Neo-Regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sveen. She should have been destroyed when the Meso Terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. And altered, actually. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the Regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. Is it the Asians again? While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Crit. Material 11, though. Meanwhile, in living memory. In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. A pity Y'shtola was not present for Sveen's return. A cursory glance at that imposter's ether would have doubtless been enough to confirm our suspicions beyond a doubt. Yeah. Jill said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? No. You'll have to wait. Here's Graha. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. That's one word for it. Wait. Where did Aaronville go? Where are the twins, too? Why is it only... Are they out here? No? Well, that was the MSQ. So, started at 7. Took about, what, 3.5, 4 hours? I guess 3.5, and then less if you're just reading it. So, that's pretty quick. Which means, originally I was going to stream tomorrow before raid, but maybe I will just wait on that and take some time to relax. And then we'll do Alliance raid on Thursday. Alliance raid, and then depending on how long that takes, we can do the Pelu. Actually, those are dailies. I should probably unlock them now. Yeah, that's probably important. How long can a Pelu quest be? I say, looking at the others. Nakahobigo. I'll be back for you. Just not today. Alright. Blue Garbs, Pelu. I get Ohokali. Oh. Okay. A reward. Maybe meeting with him won't be so easy after all. Mablu said he'd be around here somewhere, though. Hello. Whoa, Jel the Adventurer. The mighty warrior who traveled the length and breadth of Tyrol, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome? The savvy haggler who helped the Third Promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pel in the thousands column, despite starting with a mere 100? My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. Sorry about that. Got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm the Plu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mablu told me all about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. Can't begin to thank you enough. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Jill. Would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism venture? I call it the Tyroli Travel Agency. Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. You don't have to answer right away. If any of this has aroused your interest, please come and visit me in Okanu. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you, along with the rest of my associates. Okay. Bye. Oh, what a nostalgic sound. Alright. Okanu, huh? Hell, in the thousands column. You sure have an interesting way of speaking. Alright, where are we going? Nice stretch. Ah, there you are. Thank you for coming. Right, here goes. Ohokali, welcome to Kozamauka. Ohokali. After traveling across Tyrol, it's no wonder you've learned the local custom. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Liplu, the founder of the Tyrali Travel Agency. With me are my brother Yubli and my Hanu Hanu associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Yeah? Do I need a flashback for this? Oh, that's Wiclamont. I sure was at that ceremony. What was the point? Anyways, Dawn Servant Wiclamont spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better. Of how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Tyrali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Tyrali Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning demand. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kozamauka as a tourist destination will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits that follow. Of course, we wouldn't be having this conversation had we not consulted the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land by Dokpoga for development. And would you believe it, the villagers are flocking to join our staff. As Liplu said, the people are eager to learn about their fellow Tyrali. We Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Much as when you helped us to revive Ihihana, we hope to welcome many outsiders into our home, that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. What better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism is an industry new to Tyrol. This is unfamiliar territory in many respects, and people understandably have their concerns. But who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Tyrali from all over the continent? I see. Okay. The core of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Wukevu is putting his shipwright skills to use, heading up construction for our base of operations by Dock Poga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between, we're working hand in glove with the good people of Okanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Chulialal. We'll have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us neatly back to my proposition. How about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feet? Once propositioned, who am I to refuse? I knew we could count on you. Wonderful. Although I am loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. The guides have each devised a plan for our prospective tours, based on our knowledge of our homeland. But we'd benefit greatly from the input of a worldly traveler like yourself. Honest opinions only. Liplu, perhaps you could accompany Gel and appraise the tours as well. I'll stay behind and oversee construction with Wukevu. A fine idea. Guides, please wait in your respective tour locations. I will take Gel to each of you in turn. Okay. What could go wrong? Should I stay on Summoner? When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu are to hear your thoughts. Okay. All set? Now then, our three guides have planned 3 unique tours, so we will speak with them one at a time before proceeding to the next. We'll start by paying a visit to Genuhanu in the Fields of Gold. I'm told wishes to showcase local industry with a focus on the village and reed fields. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Rob. Over here. There's something enchanting about the sight of all these reeds swaying in the wind, especially at night when you can see the fireflies dancing among them. I'm glad you're here. I almost couldn't bear the wait. Right, let me explain my concept for the tour. First and foremost, I see this as a chance for our customers to understand Wihanu. And where better to learn than right here among our reed fields. After all, reeds are at the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields and you'll get a sense of what defines us. That's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe this is a place those not of the Hanu can appreciate, but... I mean... Yeah, like I've been on a tour of like pineapple farms. So sure. I think visitors will take a keen interest in the reed fields. The paddies are a unique part of the local landscape. Not everyone will have seen such a sight before. But perhaps you could also show them your villages. That way they'll have a better idea of how the Hanu live. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. To summarize, if we begin by guiding guests around the villages, they'll see how reeds are so tightly interwoven with Hanu culture. That way they'll appreciate the precious resource growing in your paddies all the more. I was so excited about showing visitors our fields, I hadn't considered that they might like to learn about the normal everyday lives of Wihanu too. I appreciate the suggestion. Consider also having a range of handicrafts on offer that visitors might purchase if so inclined. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets, charms and the like. Alright, let's head for Breath Between next. Zelihali has proposed a walking tour of the river and ought to be waiting for us there. Okay. Whee! On my wheel. Alright, so we're just like up here? Aha! Ah, I completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters of Sage? I don't know how to pronounce an X, actually. If you didn't know already, it's like in Japanese it's sh. Like she. But maybe it's a Z. Kusage means big tongue in our language. If you aren't careful, you might find yourself slipped up and taken off by the current. You know, I bet insights into the language like that would prove a hit with visitors. I'm glad you think so, but I'm still a little unsure of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explaining the language and local history as I go. But is that really enough entertainment? I think, yeah, a leisurely educational stroll sounds delightful. Hearing that from someone so well-traveled is a relief. I appreciate your advice. Whatever form the tour takes, I want to make sure our guests leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confer with Liplu as I hammer out the details. It's time we went to see Zenuhanu. He's proposed a magical spelunking tour in which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the world beneath our feet. The cave Kikitola. Okay. Whee! Caves are just like here? Okay. Hello. There you are. I'm starting to feel lonesome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Cave Kikitola is the source of many minerals and medicinal ingredients. For generations, it's been held as a sacred site of healing. I'm sure visitors will be enamored with the cave's natural beauty. The route here from the village is long and arduous. The interior is rather dark. I fear it might not be a suitable reward for the challenge of simply getting here. But like the Hanu need the things. I'm more concerned about all the fiends nearby. You might be right. Compared to the other plans at least, the fiend threat is certainly an issue. Should have given that more consideration. Well, we could reserve this course for particularly seasoned customers. As long as they are accompanied by guides capable of dealing with any unfortunate encounters, should be able to mitigate the risk. Besides, the cave is truly stunning, not to mention rich in resources. I think the experience could prove highly educational. With a detailed plan and plenty of safeguards in place, I foresee a lot of demand for such a tour. I must say, the two of you are full of fine ideas. I'm starting to get excited. Just give me a little longer and I'll have my plan ready. Oh, with that, we've heard all three proposals from our guides. I'm sure you're tired after all that triapsing around, but let's head back to Okanu, shall we? Oh, okay. Back on my drone. Woo. Looks like, oh, still outside of town. Okay. Ooh. Sorry to have taken up so much of your time, but you helped address the guide's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we were out there, a question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling with the Torelli Travel Agency? It's not as simple as peddling produce or providing a service. If we're unsure, we'll have a hard time enticing customers. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but hearing those proposals made it crystal clear. We're in the business of ephemeral experiences. It is our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way, our customer will be sure to fall in love with Kozamauka and its people. I can practically hear my inner abacus clacking away, provided we hold fast to our principles. And remember that we're here to serve our customers above all else. I'm confident they'll have no qualms with parting with their hard-earned pell. The Torelli Travel Agency will be synonymous with experiences both exceptional and unforgettable. I have to drive that message home when I promote our enterprise in the capital. And it's the matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burdens for the Hanu. Ah, there's so much to do. But before all that, how about we take a look at our soon-to-be-built base of operations near Dock Poga? Knowing my brother in Wokevu, I dare say they've made remarkable progress already. Okay. Where is this? Dock Poga. Oh. Oh, I'm unattuned. They just added that there. I see. Are there glowing flowers? Have I just not noticed those before? I guess I don't really come this way. Wow. All these graphics update plants. Alright, I will get that quest in a moment. I need to touch this etherite before I forget. Because I will forget. I've done it before. Apparently, they're ready to start construction. The blueprints have been finalized and all the materials are to hand. Once the work is finished, then the countdown really begins. Here's hoping for satisfied customers and, more importantly, happiness for all involved, be they Hanu, Pelu, or adventurer extraordinaire. So wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together and make this a stunning success. Okay. Oh, I wonder if we'll be building this place up, like some of the other societies. What do you say we get this thing built? Yeah, it's just gonna get built? Wow. Okay. Silly me thinking we were gonna build this place up. It does look cool though. With construction work on the Torelli Travel Agency complete, Miplu and her associates have their eyes set on establishing Kozamauka as a top tourist destination. Yet a host of challenges remain before their goals can be realized. Special Advisor, it is your duty to offer support and guidance as they embark on this exciting new enterprise. Okay. Yay. Friendly. And I can purchase wares, although I don't think there's any thing. Because you need to have higher prestige, essentially, to get things. Yeah, it's just materia. Okay. Alright, well that's something for me to work on. But for now, that is all we're gonna be doing for tonight. Because we've gone at this for, what, 4 hours? And I never finished my dinner, so I'm still a bit hungry. So, I'm gonna call it here. But, thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the new MSQ and the start of the Pelu Pelu questline. I don't know if I'll be able to stream the rest because they happen at weird times. Because they're unlocked once you get enough points, but we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. The most likely Alliance raid will be unlocked on Thursday. I look forward to that. But for now, that is all we're going to be doing for tonight. Thank you for coming out, and I hope to see you next time. Bye for now.